Ooh, nice. Welcome everyone to Resident Evil 4 Remake on ps4 Pro. Remember to hit the like, guys, smash that like button, guys, and subscribe, guys, for the latest gaming content on live streams, guys. It's been a lot, guys. Much appreciated. Ooh, I got some new stuff here now. Get some of these. Where's Wesker? I guess I don't know what's gonna unlock yet. It's one of the pictures. Well, I'm just getting some of these right now to unlock. Let's see. What's this? How's everyone doing, guys? Trying to finish this game up. Get some of these. Spend all my bonus points right now. And there's the last one. Alright. There's the models. Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Story of my life.
I'm
gonna get you home safe.
Ian looks like Virgil in that costume.
Later, amigo.
These are the ones I purchased earlier. I like that costume on Ashley.
Hey, we're a team, right?
I say of all the costumes I love on Ashley between the original costume she used to go with the coat and stuff, I still like this one. I wish this costume was in the original RE4. This one's kind of cool. I like this one.
I love him!
Now this one's probably the coolest ones I've ever seen on Leon. He looks like Dante in his double form.
Try using that as next time.
Oh yeah, you can see his character model close. He's got that Wesker vibe with the red eyes. Hasta luego. That's the deepest breathing I've ever heard from Hunk. There's the merchant. Welcome, stranger.
Why did you come to this horrible place?
God. Jeez, she is creepy as hell. One of the villagers. This lady reminds me of Granny in that mobile game with the knife. I like the character models. Man, these guys are just scary. Is it just me or is this teeth rotted? His teeth are rotted. Ooh boy. He hasn't seen a dentist in days. My God. god. I love how Capcom with the character models. Oh my god, this thing could really split open. The thing is, when the plagas come out of these guys, I still know how these guys are still alive with their heads just beside their neck. And these guys, the brutes. Okay, getting hit by guns like it's getting hit by a cement truck. And Dr. Salvador. This guy, oh my god, you know how many times I had I running with this guy in the original RE4 with the double chainsaw? It's hard to put him down when you're playing as Leon and you're using the shotgun against him. And then learn the trick how you put him down to water level. And if you get like four or two grenades, you can put him down very easily. The Super Dr. Salvador. Man, these guys are like bloodshot. And these are the Camilos. Remember these guys from the original game? Damn the teeth on these things. Ugh. And this one. Del Lago. Now, the one thing I noticed about his character model on Del Lago, he doesn't have like the parasite spreading out of his mouth like he did in the original RE4. Kind of missed that. He had like those plagas that's coming out of his mouth and he's coming right towards your boat.
Oh, almighty.
Torres Mendez. He's like a Mr. X, I see. I don't have Awesome 7 unlocked yet, unfortunately. Chickens. They're nice, they can get free eggs. Black bass. Rats. Snakes. Bats. I don't have everything unlocked yet, unfortunately. The grenades. My favorite of the grenades is probably the big, large grenade that takes about a whole bunch of villagers out in one go. That's probably the best. This knife, this one right here. Is this one? No, this knife, the starter knife that you get. It's fine as a weapon, but it breaks so damn easily. And then, like, if you want to, upgrade your weapon and you run out of money, it's also like, ugh. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's a mechanic in this game, but it gets very expensive, repairing a knife when it breaks. Guns don't kill people. The government does. Oh, I agree. Oh, I love this weapon. One thing I wish Leon would have got was like a bow and arrow weapon, like something like that Krauser uses in the Mercenaries. This would be a really cool starter weapon if you don't want to use the pistol for Leon. It's one thing that Capcom should have done for Leon to get to the merchant so you could buy this weapon from the merchant. It'd be cool to have to see Leon use a bow and it's going like this. Because I know Ada Wong gets she gets a bow gun. That's just kind of cool. That's like one of my favorite weapons in the entire RE4 remake. I should have a nuke. Oh, definitely. This weapon's one of my favorites. The hand cannon, like in the original RE4. I used the hell out of this gun all the time, but getting infinite ammo with this thing is like, it's a godsend. Because there's not enough ammo in the remake. But the Magnum is a godsend. If you get like all what? 4-star rankings with each character and you get the hand cannon like you did in the original game. The hand cannon's like the most coolest weapon in the game. Expensive to upgrade, but damn, it's worth it when you get the infinite mechanic unlocked for the gun. This weapon, the bow thrower, I didn't care for this weapon at all in RE4 Remake. I did not like this weapon at all. To me, It's the most weakest, obnoxious weapon in RE4, the bow thrower. I mean, it's good if you like this kind of gun, but to me, it's not my gun I like to use for Leon. I mean, it was fine using in that mercenary shooting gallery, but loading this thing was like a real pain in the ass, in my opinion. And it's like my least favorite weapon in RE4 Remake's gun lineup. If I do between A and F tier, I would say I would put this weapon in the F tier. Because it's the most weakest weapon when it's fully upgraded. Ada has the better bow gun. The bow gun from Ada will put this one out of its misery. Instantly. This gun right here, the one that Leon gets, that's what I think of it. I use it in the shooting guy with the merchant. And I hated every single minute of it just being with that gun. To me personally, I'm not a big fan of that weapon. I mean, I had better guns from the merchant, but that one is like the most obnoxious, not as powerful, but to me it's the most obnoxious weapon you can get. You should fight Creature, Dev, and the Out. Was it the Out? Creature and Out, buddy. Oh, definitely. Let me ask you a question. Do you hate this gun, the one I was talking about? Do you hate this weapon? I prefer this weapon over this weapon. Because this one that Leon gets is... Oh, the bolter is the most... To me, it's the most shitty-ass weapon in this game. Loading it was just a real pain in the shooting gallery with Leon. And it takes about 10 or 50 minutes just for Leon to load a bolt into this gun. Is like it's a real shitstorm, because if you get surrounded by enemies and you're loading this gun every single minute, you'll be dead within the next few seconds with this weapon. Say you had like 20 groups of enemies in the village area against Dr. Salvador. This weapon will be your downfall, honestly. Because trying to put Dr. Salvador down, the way he charges at you, oh man, he's to be a nightmare to wreck with. My favorite ones to go against with Dr. Salvador is the hand cannon, the sniper rifle. This is one of my favorites. I love the TMP gun. That's like one of my classics. This one's pretty cool. I know this gun's from, this gun right here was only seen in RE3 Nemesis on hard mode for Jill. And it does the craziest amount of damage. I used this one day against Nemesis one day on my PS1 version. With no Magnum, I killed in less than 15 minutes. And I used the enhanced shotgun ammo on this. And it's a godsend. This is one of my favorite handguns in the game as well, including this is one of Wesker's guns. But I know this gun right here is an M92F. And it's a custom one for Wesker. This gun... I prefer Wesker to have a Samurai's handgun, the Stars handgun that he usually has as a Stars captain, over this pistol. The Samurai's handgun is like legendary in Resident Evil history. The Samurai's handgun will put this handgun out of its misery instantly, because it's the most powerful handgun in RE's history. Now this is one of my favorites, one of the starter pistols for Leon gets. When it's fully customized, it gets like a 3 times custom hit point on enemies. When it blows, the head's instantly cleared off. It's like a godsend weapon. And it's effective against the Lost Plaga when it's fully upgraded. This is another good weapon to use as well. The Red 9. But that's just my experience with RE4's history with some of the weapons that you can get. RE5, the only gun I do not like in RE5, the M92F is okay. Oh, thanks. Can you move my thing closer? We know when you get dinner started, alright? But I was saying, are some good weapons in RE4, and there's some not good weapons. I just wish when I was playing as Chris Redfield on RE5 one day, I was hoping to get like the samurai handgun for Chris. Like when he gets his stars uniform unlocked in the game, I just wish he got like the samurai handgun in the game. That's one thing I wish that it would have got. But when I read up the gaming's development in RE5, that gun was actually cut from Chris. That's why the merchant number sells it. But that's from what I know. I know there was a lot of content on RE5 that was scrapped. So. If it's one game that deserves like a remake, remaster treatment, like, not like a remake, but like just getting like the remaster treatment from the PS1's library onto like PS4 or PS5, it would have to be like RE2 and RE3 Nemesis, the classic ones. And I would definitely buy them if Capcom decides to release the classic Resident Evil trilogy or the classic Resident Evil games. I would definitely buy those. The only game I never want to see a remaster of or a remake of is probably Resident Evil Survivor. I played on PS1 and I have mixed feelings with it. I mean, I had fun when I was a kid growing up. I still play from time to time, but the voice acting in the game is horrible and it's horrendous. The most horrendous voice acting I've ever heard in RE Survivor. So, I mean, it's nice exploring the city and stuff in the game. You know, see some of the classic enemies. My favorite part in RE Survivor was probably the Tyrant Boss fight was my favorite. Suck it. Definitely. If you play Resident Evil Survivor, you know which game I'm talking about from the PS1's library. It was a notorious game for having the worst voice acting in Resident Evil's history. The most cheesiest dialogue you can ever hear. There was one. How do you get the armor outfit? Complete the main game in hardcore mode or higher with an A rank. Oh, the night armor. Now they heard the night armor for Ashley is probably the best armor suit you can get for Ashley because she takes no damage whatsoever, and it's better than her default outfit. I played Resident Evil Umbrella Corp. I heard that's the most worst game ever made by Capcom. And what was the other game that Capcom made last year? I know that game went. What was that other original game? The original spin-off that was really bad. And then last one was an online game. You play as like Nemesis, the Survivors. Oh, was it RE-verse? I heard that game didn't go down very well, and the servers were shut off for that game. I don't know if it's accessible anymore, but from what I heard, let's see the light of day ever again. So, Weapon Fanatic. Obtain all the weapon parts in separate ways. What do you get for getting all the weapons in that one? So there's some more stuff you can get in this game. Cute bunny earrings. Why would they include a chicken hat for Leon? I think this offers like infinite. Oh, this is for separate ways in hard mode. I don't know what the chicken hat actually does. This is for decoration. But I know one of the best accessories for Ada that offers like infinite ammo. I think it was called like the bunny ears or something. If I remember what it was called. But yeah, you gotta be like at a game in like in a certain time to get it. But like an S rank, I can never get it unlocked. It was for the Separate Ways DLC in this game, if you know which one I'm talking about. So, I'll actually do Separate Ways for a bit. Or, should we do Separate Ways or finish with Leon's story first? And do Separate Ways afterwards? I might just continue the main story with Leon, I guess, because ever since we left off with this game. I'm gonna do Leon and do Ada afterwards. But I know Ada gets an infinite weapon. I know which weapon it is. It's the Chicago typewriter. And I believe you'll have to be normal mode under, is it 4 hours to get the Chicago typewriter with the infinite ammo?
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you too will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I've been hearing some bad rumors about Leon and RE9, Dr. Van Goon. I was reading like spoilers about Leon. Oh, was it he's dying in the game or he becomes like a monster or something? I was reading from a YouTube video.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
I was talking about RE9. Leon's gonna be an RE9. But I don't know if he's gonna be surviving the game. But I heard some other bad things about Leon and Raccoon City returning. I was watching a YouTube video like last night. For RE9 Requiem will be the 9th installment in the legendary Resident Evil franchise. Since Resident Evil 9 will be returned back to returned to Raccoon City after the incident in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis that the city was destroyed. There's been a lot of things going on behind the scenes. So, well, we'll have to wait and see. I did see the trailer for RE9, but I want to see like some gameplay of it from Capcom. That's one thing I'm waiting for to see. And I know from what I heard that RE9 is going to have 2 campaigns for Leon and what's the new girl that's gonna be in RE9? She's the daughter of one of the protagonists from Resident Evil Outbreak. Alyssa Ashcroft, I think. And she's gonna be back as a playable character in RE9 from what I heard. So I don't know what's gonna be returned to RE9. All I know is with Leon, that girl, and we don't know who the antagonist is gonna be in RE9. Now, it could be Albert Wesker returning, because we know in RE5 he was a clone in RE5 after Chris shot him down in the volcano. And I have my theories that we'll see Wesker in RE9. Because if I know Wesker, he always has a game plan up his sleeve. I don't think he ever died in that volcano. I think that was just his clone. If you guys watched the original live-action movies, and there was one movie that they made these clones of the characters, and there was some stuff about Wesker, I remembered. My favorite Resident Evil live-action movie ever made is Resident Evil Afterlife. That one's like one of my favorite movies with Milja Jokovic. Seeing the Axemen return from RE5 and Wesker, Chris, and Claire Redfield, including Jill Valentine didn't come until the next sequel in that live action series movies. No, I did see Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. I did like that movie. It was okay. I mean, we did get to see Lisa Trevor, which was kind of cool. I did like that. But I enjoyed it for what it was. I did like Resident Welcome to Raccoon City. I thought it was a pretty good, solid film. And then we got to see Wesker in the ending credits. There was there was a love letter in that film where the Stars members goes into the mansion, the Spencer Mansion in Narclay Forest. I did like that. I know it's one thing about RE4 Remake. It does suffer from frame rate drops. No, I didn't fart. But if I had to choose between this port and the PS5 version of RE4 Remake, I think the remake of RE4 just runs better because it has a performance mode included in the options, and on the PS4 it does not. I don't think it does it? Yeah, I have it on frame rate mode, but it still runs. Which is better on this game, resolution or frame rate on RE4 Remake on the? Because I'm using a 4K TV with this game. Does it run better on resolution or performance with this game? Because you can never get this game at a solid frame rate at times on the PS4 Pro. Hello, Rusty buddy. I was talking about RE4 Remake on PS4 does suffer from frame rate drops on the PS4 Pro, but it runs better on the PS5 console. But it does have its moments. I do well. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Ow! Could have took half my health down with it. Fish ending, Dying Light got beat it. Oh, got to beat it. I played Dying Light on PS4, and I was in the, what was it, night 4, night 3, and I gave up on playing it. It was an okay game, but the only thing I did not like about Dying Light was the volatiles that come out during the night, those big, giant, mutated zombies. It probably was my least favorite game I ever played on PS4's library. I did not care for Dying Light that much. It was alright, but if I had to play Dying Light, or between Dying Light, or Dead Island, or Resident Evil, my honest opinion, I like Dead Island 2 better than Dying Light. In my opinion, I love Dead Island 2. It's like one of my favorite games. It just has better smooth combat and stuff. Dying Light, I remember playing Dying Light on the PS4. It had the very janky controls I've ever played with. Your weapons break so easy against the zombies. There's one thing I did not like in Dying Light, and that was, and I'm talking about the first game, is when you're running against the versatiles in the sewer area, and I hated it. It's my Dying Light 2 PS4. I played Dying Light 1, and it's probably the worst game I've ever played on the PS4's library. To me, I still hate Dying Light 1. Because I got my character fully upgraded with the running stamina, and I still cannot outrun the versatiles that come out during the night. And I'm like, to myself, when I was playing this game during the night, I'm like, this game sucks. And so I was like, I was hating on Dying Light 1 so much. Even when I went to all that level grinding up my character up, get my stamina up for my character against the volatiles. Those bastards run up to me. I'm like, this game sucks. I spent $20 for this game. It was a used copy I bought from GameStop. I'm like, and I remember not liking the game. I got notification. I remember just returning it, and I'm like, nah, I'm not keeping it. And it was this experience. This is a horrible experience I had with the first game. No, I did see footage of Dying Light 2, and I was just wondering if it's better than the first game. And it's just the first time the only thing I don't like about the first time, you just can't kill them. That's what I didn't like about it. I was like, what's the point of having a gun or a machete in Dying Light 1 if you can't kill those frickers in the night? Yeah, here Ozzy Osbourne died. Yeah, I heard about that. But I had the worst gaming rage with Dying Light 1 in my entire life. I wasted $30 buying a game at GameStop, and I wasted my money buying it. My ranking on Dying Light 1 was a 1 out of 10, and that's how I would rank it, and nothing higher. I would say I would play Resident Evil any day over Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1 can, I'd probably just rate it an F tier. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. Because you can't kill the one Pacific zombie that comes out during the night. But the thing I hate about it. And what's worse is the stamina, your stamina being in the beginning for your character is like, not great. He runs out of breath so easily when I'm trying to outrun a versatile, and I'm like, this game sucks. Probably the worst game I ever bought in gaming history for my PS4. And I don't own the copy anymore, unfortunately. I'm glad I don't keep it. I was happy I partnered with Dying Light 1 on my PS4. Chris. That's just my story with Dying Light 1 as a kid growing up playing it. Oh, I couldn't believe I wasted my money buying it. Damn you. Damn you! I'll see you in hell. If you want to know the worst game ever played on PS1, the most god-awful game ever made by developers.
This place.
Bubsy 3D. If you guys never heard of Bubsy 3D on PS1, you guys should look it up because it's the most god-awful game ever made. And that game can go suck. Oh, yo, I heard Hogan died. Yeah, I heard about it right on my iPad the other day. He was like one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
Some kind of shrine.
The only thing I know is about this is that nobody's guarding this. Because I don't like for those deposit heads, don't I? Yeah, because you can't take it with you.
Same mark from the church.
No, there's one thing I don't like about this design, this thing for the church. I prefer like the original, the insignia thing, how, well, you know, the church crest that you put on the church's door in the original RE4. I love that design better. Compared from the one they have, this one in here, with all the hands on it. This thing did one just a little more better with the old classic design. I mean, it's okay in the remake, but it's just like, because I grew up with RE4 original. It was like my first game I ever played on the GameCube, growing up as a kid. I remember buying at a EB Games, and for the GameCube, I was like, damn, this game is so awesome.
It's the lake.
OE Shrine Key. I'm hoping that R9 Record will get that physical release soon. For the PS5, I'm buying it. Someone fetch me a rare goat chicken egg. What do I do with it? Well, something that's more fun not knowing, right? Well, the only thing good for a golden egg is actually selling for like $1,000 or something. Let me see if I can fix the performance on this game. Because, my God, it's driving me nuts with the frame rate drops. Oh, my console's like a jet engine right now with this game. On that. Just trying to fix thing on my game right now. Picture settings. Yeah. That's auto. I can't hang on to this game. This game has the worst frame rate in the PS4. Honestly. Oh my God, even the PS5 version can run way better than this version. I mean, I get Capcom credit trying to get this game to run on PS4, but it does suffer from frame rate drops. I just wish that Capcom would add like a performance patch for this game, like where it does not stutter at all. It's one thing that's holding this game back from being like really enjoyable on 4K TV.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh, you got... Oh, I need 3 more of those for that thing.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Got a selection of good things, a decent size. But size ain't everything, right? Pleasant travels.
Damn, the frame rate in this game is horrendous. Oh my God. Yeah, I have it on frame rate, but I don't know what's better with this game.
And some PS4 games run better than others. From what I know. I mean, RE2 and RE3 Remake run a lot better than the PS4 Pro. From what I know, but they run way better now on the PS5 with the new remasters.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1.
All you have is a sniper rifle?
Begin. Double kill. That's the stuff. Incredible. Very good. You're an artist.
Oh yeah.
That'll do it.
Ads rank, baby!
Not every day I see a performance like that. You're something else, you are.
And I got that in the first try.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish. 3, 2, 1, begin! That's the stuff. Reload!
Got it.
Brilliant.
My crap.
That's your lot.
Oh, I could have done better on that one.
You did better than expected. A rifle can take a...
Couldn't get the S-Rig on this one.
2, 1, begin! Oh, beautiful!
God damn.
That's the stuff. Reload! You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate.
Ah, shit.
And that's the game.
Ah, damn it.
You have a knack for
Trying
Just stick around.
to get the S rank on this one.
2, 1, begin. Superb shot. That's the stuff.
Ah, crap. God dang it.
You missed.
Ah, crap.
Not like you. That's your lot.
I was trying to get those ska heads.
We were right. 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, mate. That's
Fuck.
a penalty. Brilliant. Reload.
And nothing like target prize time I have made. Hey, Killian, how you doing, my friend? Getting the S rank on this was a little hard.
You're an artist, mate.
Fuck!
It's a bullet bonanza.
Okay, just feeling.
And you've got.
Oh, you give me the bonus run, huh? Come on, Kyle, Leon, can you just shoot some?
Brilliant.
Got that one.
And that's the game.
Damn. Hammer in the chest, I since this. Well, at least I got the S rank. At least I got it. Finally.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate?
For real, mate.
Rely too much on
Well, now I got the S rank on all these now, finally.
yourself out of ammo, mate.
Oh my god, you got it, yeah. I was worried I was gonna get like an A or a B on that one. Cause I saw one of the, well, I think one of the civilians, I got like a 500 minus points.
You're leaving already?
Thanks for wearing that, thanks buddy. What's it gonna give me? You better be... Seriously, I was expecting something a little more better game. Oh, frick. Oh my god, something I get the... Something that gets... The only thing I don't like about, you know, something you get good drops out of the ball thing. And then you get the same one you already have. To me, it's really annoying. Hey, AMK90, do you know this game runs very stuttery on the PS4 Pro? Like, some areas it runs better, but in this area, the frame rate just dips. I would update the charm some more, we suddenly don't, that didn't happen, yeah. One thing I wish Capcom would have fixed with an update patch for the PS4 is get rid of the stuttering frame rate in this one area. I mean, this game. I know a lot of the games running in the RE engine for the PS4. Some do stutter a lot. I just wish they addressed it properly in a bug patch.
Ooh, you have the stench of
The
bat-
weirdest thing I noticed, MK, this game on PS5 and this one area runs way better with non-stuttery frame rate. But it tanks worse on the PS4's console, on the PS4 Pro. And the PS4 is like struggling with this one area with the frame rate dip. It's like, I think it's just like a lot of demand for the CPU. And the CPU's main chip. But it's like, they could have addressed this frame rate issue a little bit more better without it's so stuttery. It's my biggest gripe with this game on the PS4. I mean, Mercenaries runs fine. I mean, that was fine, but it's just like, there's certain parts in the main story with Leon, it runs like in below the 60s of the FPS. And I am in this game on a 4K TV with 120 frames, and this game just tanks in certain areas. Like, even I have it on performance mode on my 4K TV, like, it just stutters. Like, you can see it's like right under a little bit of steady frame rate, a little bit. But it's like, I'm trying to get like a solid FPS, and I can't get it with this game. I mean, I can get it with the PS5 version of this game, but when it comes to PS4, it's a different story. But, yeah. There's some areas in this game it runs better, and there's some areas where it just tanks like hell. I just find it very annoying. Because this game is really pushing the CPU to its limits. And a lot of those on PS4 Pro Enhanced games, there's some games where it just pushes this console to its limits, and it's where you heard this fan spinning up. Because you're putting like more demand on the CPU. And there's some games that there's some games on PS4 that just run flawlessly with no issues. But there are some games, whoa. I was like, what went wrong with this game during its development? I remember buying this game at its launch. I remember this game was so rocky at its launch. There's so many issues it was plaguing this game. That's from what I know. Most of the bugs have been patched in this game. But there's one bug there's one game, but there's kind of missed to address. I remember there was a glitch in the boat part, something, if Capcom patched it up yet or not. I don't know if they ever did, but there's one other bug that's plaguing this game, and it's the frame rate bug. That's never been patched, and it's the one thing that Capcom needs to address out. Because this game would just tank on the PS4 Pro. Like, even right here, it's stuttery as hell. I mean, I could be a game test developer myself. That's what this game needs addressing at. I think the game could benefit for a few more patches. It fixed some of the stuttery frame rate this game's been having since its launch. And it's been plaguing this game ever since. Where the hell is that damn fish? There was a big fish I saw. Oh, I didn't use bright. I see him. Leon, you only need to throw one. You need to throw two. That's a big ass fish. My God, it takes up the whole inventory. And it's about the size of a hand cannon. Yeah, and there's... Come on, the fish. I'm gonna sell it to the merchant. I mean, it's nice that this game is, run Dude, I'm glad I got this game to run properly on PS4, but damn, it just suffers a lot from the frame rate issues this game's been plaguing from its launch. You know what game runs really good? MK90 of all PS4 games. And even though it's an old PS4 game since its launch, and that's Attack on Titan 1. That game runs at a solid 60 FPS with no frame rate drops. I'm like, I'm gonna kill the chickens. Oh, I'm getting that going egg now, would I? Oh, I take that back. I got it.
I'll be taking this.
Is that everything? I think that was everything. Yep. My inventory is getting full. I'm gonna go see the merchant real quick because if I want to pick up the new gun in this area, I need to pick up. I need to put some stuff away. One thing I do love about RE4 Remake, and it's one thing I do miss, and there's one thing I do hate about this game. You better know I'm gonna say MK90, don't you? There's one thing I do hate about RE4 Remake, but it's only like the small little bitty grid I have as a gamer. I miss the boulder sections where the big boulder chases Leon. Like in the original RE4, it's just one thing that this game misses on its paying respects for its predecessor. I love the being chased by the boulder. I think that's one of the closest moments in RE4's history. I know a lot of people might not agree with me, but the boulder thing, just tapping the button on your controller and just trying to run that boulder like Indiana Jones, I think to me it's like one of the most funnest moments in RE4's history. I miss some of the QuickTime events as well. Honestly, I'm one of those suckers for RE4 classic stuff. But it's like when I first played for me, I was like, I want to get chased by a boulder so badly with Leon, like in the original game. And you don't even get that in this game anymore. It's just such a downfall. Honestly, it's one thing this game suffers from. It's like I like some of those QuickTime events. But there goes my RE4 glory days with this game.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I mean, you understand when I'm coming from, MK90. You know, when you're playing RE4 Remake, you're setting some of the classic stuff to return from the original game. I mean, one thing I gotta give it to Keck, I mean, they used to brought separate ways back at least. I mean, they used to got separate ways back, but I'm talking about the big boulder sections for Leon's campaign. Those are gone. Poof. History. I guess because this game is going for like more of a darker horror approach, and they didn't want any boulders chasing Leon. But it would be cool to see what it looked like in the RE engine.
Anything else I can help you with?
But that's just me as a gamer.
Your valuables won't do.
I mean, the other day I was playing RE4 original, and I'm tapping a button against the boulder. I'm like, this game is fun. I used to see myself going back to more with RE4 Classic I did with the remake. I just like some of those QuickTime events, those classic QuickTime events I miss. And it's just... I don't get the same experience with this game, honestly. Like, I'm just used to going back to, like, playing RE4 Classic so many times. I played RE4 Classic for the last 15 times. This year's been my 16th time playing the original RE4. I play the original more than I do with the remake. Because I like those QuickTime events. I'm just a sucker for it. But that's just me.
Time is money, mate.
But it's one thing I miss with this game now.
I'll buy almost anything. Nice work.
8 spinals!
Well then, what can I do you for?
Ah, damn, I got 50 spinals now.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I want the rocket launcher. I do want this, though.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
I've been working to get that handgun laser from him for a while now. And I'll be taking a Punisher as well.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
I'm working on getting these ones next. In that case.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Ooh.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Hi, Tara, how you doing? I finally got the handgun laser off of the merchant. I got the Punisher, and I got the laser sight. I still haven't got this or the attache case yet.
Anything else I can... Don't get yourself killed now.
Where the hell is this? That damn typewriter. That's right there. I finished Ape Escape, Looney Tunes Sports, and what's it called? Capital Turbo. I can't pronounce that last word. Turbo Saba. I hope I pronounced that correctly. My English is kind of bad on that one. Alright, dude, I'm doing well. How you doing, Turbo? Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. So I got the Punisher, the Sentinel 9, the Skull Shaker, the TMP, the Bolt Thrower. I read from my balcony. Oh, that's awesome, my friend.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
I got the laser sight now, finally. There it is. There's the laser sight now, finally, for Leon. I got it now. Amaga's ambassador. I was debating on playing either this game today or playing Resident Evil 1 Remake on the PS4's library this night. I just started my stream about... what time is it on my iPad? I started around like about 30 minutes ago. It's 5:28 right now in my area. I'm only in an hour and 4 minutes in this game. Like a minute and 4 minutes. It doesn't feel like I've been playing this game for an hour yet. Did we get the... I didn't get the thing off the lake yet. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I didn't get that stupid talisman off the lake. And do that annoying puzzle. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh. Damn, it's always something I gotta do. First, I rescue Ashley. Right. Hey, your job's never easy in this game, is it, Leon? Melissa. Alexander Diet, that's good to have. Resources. Alright, there's the chest. And there's the red 9. I figure out what cave I'm not visit yet. Let's check my map. I am over here to get a church key. Stone pedestal, yes, I haven't done that yet. Drawer, wing shrine, and map, treasure, yes, I got to do that area. Treasure over there. Yeah, just one day at a time then. Done. Which one was I looking for in this area? What's the area I want to go to? I'm back, Leon. I adopted the controller. Yummy foods, more yummy, not size. Oh, because it means the stupid deposit heads, I remembered. I don't even have those yet. Ah, crap. Oh, it's always something I go get.
You're serious.
Get out of my side, boy. Ow. Ow, frickin' hell.
Give me a break already.
Ah, these guys really want a piece of me right now. Damn you bastard! God, those pocket things are gonna be a death to me. Stay dead. Yep, it's good for you, boy. Oh, my save real quick. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna go there. Chicken egg. I'm doing this again because I lost all my healing when those guys hurt me earlier. There's the golden egg.
I'll be taking this.
You know what I missed while we're here? I don't think I missed anything else. Leon, for Christ's sake, man, get back in the... Oh my god. I won that. Press the wrong button. What I did was, I pressed this button earlier, the R1 button instead of the other button on the bottom to make the boat go faster. God, Leon. There. There's the red 9. I'm thinking about dropping some stuff off of my safe deposit. I already had breakfast, Turbo. You already went to my walk earlier. I'm already one step ahead of you. Give me a second, Dad. Cramping my neck. I already if I started my stream. I buy 136 disc games for your collection. You know, I have like a lot of PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4 and PS5 games. And a few N64 games, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. And I think I have over like 1,000 games now so far in the last 31 years. I've been collecting. Which is insane. Oh wait, my CTR PS1 from USA. You haven't got it yet, Turbo. I'm pressing the wrong controller. You're pressing the wrong button with Leon. What the hell did I come here for anyways? I remember. Oh, this is the wrong cave. Now is again to Indianapolis. Oh, that's awesome, my friend. For $100 for a CTR, for a brand new car like a CTR, I saw one on eBay going for above $100 and more for a sealed copy one. I was looking at some old PS1 game that are still sealed, like Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, you name it. Some of the games are starting to skyrocket in price. Or being out of print for so long. Games are expensive. I remember when I was buying PS1 games, I remember PS1 could be like 20 bucks in my day. And now, games are like an arm and a leg. Think of my games, when they were on the print, I got these skyrocketing price to like outrageous numbers. It's insane. Because they don't make them anymore.
No good.
Well, Liam, why can't you just lockpick it like an average person? You'd be like Jill, the master of unlocking. This time I'm gonna use this gun on these guys with. There.
They keep coming.
Not today, boy.
I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it. Love the hand cannon. That's one way to take down the crowd control. Dear God, it became more of these guys. Where is he? Oh, I see him. You have the worst throw I've ever seen. For an old fart. You serious? Frickin' hell. That's one hell of a throw you got. Oh, bastard! Get in my way, boy.
Out of the way.
Did I just kick his head off? Works every time I see. I think I do this damn puzzle. Okay, so if I remember, it's this one. That one? No. Oh, fuck, I don't even remember now. That. That one. If you guys want to help, you guys can if you guys want. That one. This, that tiny one, alright. That's this one. No? Oh, God, I don't. Oh my God, I can't memorize these symbols in my head. So one thing. Let's see, it's a time thing. That funky looking. That funky one. So what is the last symbol? That one, time thing, and this one. There should be like one more. This would be down below. What's this one? Not one with the little mountain thing in it. Alright, I got it. So it's this one, and then what was the last one? That one? No. That one? Nope. That one? No, it's not that one either. Oh, for fuck's sake! God, I hate this puzzle. This is not my least favorite puzzle in this entire game. I'm not a fan of this one whatsoever. Because I can't memorize them so easily. What the hell am I hearing? It can be annoying if you can't memorize them properly. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna suppose I can memorize on my own easily, but this one I always had issues with. I was like, you know, ever since this game came out, I can memorize these puzzles properly. Oh, 6111. Hello, Dizzy. I'm just trying to do this puzzle because I've been stuck on it. With Leon. I think that's what? 3 of these still in the lake area? This one in particular is the one that I'm going to have issues with. And what's that one? This one. And then it's, oh, which was the last one? Is that the wave one, is it? This one? No. There's one of this, and then there's this one? No. This one drives me nuts. Like, you see all these symbols, and you think you can memorize them, and then when you go to it, like, your brain can't even think for like a second. It's gonna drive me nuts to my grave. 6 hours, 1 hour, and 1 hour. I know it's that one. It's this one. You guys want to help me? You guys can. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this one is driving me nuts. I swear to God. This puzzle is so damn annoying. No, it's that one. I'm just getting very agitated with this puzzle, I swear to God. This is probably my least favorite puzzle in this entire game. I don't have patience. I just want to get through this. These annoying puzzles. Okay, that one. What's the freaking last one at? It's that one. Oh, God, I've been memorizing them in order, though. That one. I am having a really hard time with this one. No. That one. This one. I don't think it's this one, is it? No, it's not. That one. I believe it's this one. It's gonna be this one right here. No? Mm-mm. I know it's that one. This one's the first one I saw with the little mountain thing on it. You always had a hard time with this puzzle, Dizzy. You're trying to remember them perfectly, and then we go to it. I was like, yeah, I look at it more than once. 6 and 11 and 1. Oh, 1. Oh, wait a minute, I think we're saying. So that's, let's see. I'll start this over again. So 1, 6, 11. So 1, 6, 11. Now I got it. Thank you, for the person who helped me in chat. So, I got it, fine. There's the positive head. 6 to 11. It's easy to memorize it that way. So yeah, 6, 2, and 11, like a clock. Oh my God, I thought I'd be there all day trying to solve that one. Yeah, so, but these puzzles, I think what you're saying is that, look at them as a clock. I think would be the better way to put them that, better way to describe them.
Not bad, right?
It's 211. Did anyone ever had a hard time with that puzzle when you guys played this game? Because sometimes I can try to memorize the symbols, and then when you go to it, I was like, yeah, I had to look at it more than once. So I can't memorize them perfectly. I was like, why can't he just put numbers on them instead of doing symbols? It's a lot easier to memorize. You know what I mean? Like a clock. 1 through 12. But when I have the symbols, it's very confusing. No, but that's just me, how I describe these puzzles. Like, it'd be better if we had numbers on them. It's easy to memorize. I could play the hell out of Dino Crisis so easily as a kid. You know when I used to do the Dino Crisis, how I used to run that game as on PS1? I put all the passwords down on paper, and I would just speed the run out of it. My best run in Dino Crisis was an hour and 30 minutes. And I had the infinite grenade launcher. And I beat it a lot better than compared to my first time run with that game. I would go nuts with the infinite grenade launcher in Dino Crisis. That's like my favorite weapon in the first game. It's better than the shotgun and the handgun. The one that Regina gets. My other favorite thing I remember in Dino Crisis was using the poison tranquilizer darts. I remember wasting all my medical supplies making poison tranquilizer darts. This is every single raptor in the entire game. Oh, that was the most funnest thing I ever had in Dino Crisis. I only did it when I got to the lab area. When you get down to the computer room looking for Dr. Kirk, that's where I use most of my poison tranquilizer darts, and especially in B3 area against the Ultra Raptors. Oh, those guys were a pain and a nuisance, including the new dinosaur that you meet in that area. The one that had these big long arms. That big boy. I wish Dino Crisis made a comeback. The worst Dino Crisis game I've ever seen that Capcom ever made was Dino Crisis 3. I've been watching footage of it on YouTube of Dino Crisis 3, and I'm like, this game sucks. I'm glad I didn't waste my money, because I didn't have an Xbox at the time, but I'm glad I never played Dino Crisis 3, because I probably end up breaking my disc. Because it's so god-awful. I can't believe Capcom wasted their money making Dino Crisis 3. They should have made a proper sequel to the second game of Dino Crisis 2. And I was like, how can you screw up a legendary franchise and we get the most awkward, crappiest third chapter in the Dino Crisis series, and the game takes place in outer space. And the voice acting in that game is horrendous. The camera in that game, the camera they use in that game, the fixed camera, it's messy. It's not perfect. But if I ever get a copy of that, I'd probably just snap my disc in half. Because, it's so god-awful of Dino Crisis 3. The game is shit, that one. That game's a complete turd. I don't know anyone can play Dino Crisis 3, I would never play it. To me, it's the most ugliest game I've ever seen. There's just a lot of things I don't like about it, because it takes place in outer space. You got the most crappiest dinosaur designs in that game. I mean, there were some good moments, and there was these really cool CGI cutscenes, but I did not care. I didn't care for the designs of the dinosaurs in that game. To me, they were just hideous and god-awful. Especially you meet the T-Rex in Dino Crisis 3. It didn't look as good as the first original design look. I was like, I didn't watch the entire game. I watched the entire live stream of Dino Crisis 3 on YouTube one night. And it was like an 8-hour game. And the boss battles were not great. The story wasn't great. The voice on it was horrible. And it takes place on a spaceship with dinosaurs running among the ship. I'm like, this is the most stupidest game I've ever seen in my entire life. And if I ever had to play Dino Crisis 3, I would put it in F tier. Just because it's god awful. I don't anyway can stand playing that game. There's so many things about that game that's so wrong. Terrible. Have you heard of Dino Crisis 3? on the PS2 and Xbox. You know what's one of the worst games ever made? After 26 years. Wow. Turbo, if you ever played Dino Crisis 3, you'd probably know what I'm talking about. And it's the most god-awful game from Capcom. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are legendary, but Dino Crisis 3 is the one that kills the entire franchise. And it's the most... I wish the game never saw the light of day. Dino Crisis 3, I wish it never did. And I was like, Good. Retry. I'm glad I don't own a copy of Dino Crisis because I would never buy it. So I don't own an Xbox original to play it, and there was no. I don't think there's no PS2 version of that game existing for Dino Crisis 3. Let me look it up. I'm curious if there's a copy of Dino Crisis 3 on PS2's library. I'm gonna look it up right now. Let's see if I can find this on eBay real quick for you guys. I don't think there's a PS2 version even existing on the PS2. I'm gonna guess how much it is if we ever find a copy. If I ever see a copy of it. Dino Crisis 3. It's on Xbox. There's no PS2 version of this game, I don't think. Is there a is this on PS2 as well? Let me see. There's Gun Survivor 3. I just want to see how much it was. If there was ever a copy of Dino Crisis 3 on PS2. I don't see any copies of it on sale. Is there a PS2 port in Dino Crisis 3, or was it only Xbox only, that game? Because I'm looking up, and I can't find any copies. So here's a copy of Dino Crisis 3 right here, I see. If you guys can see it right there on Xbox. But there's no PS2 version on eBay. And I'm just wondering if there was a PS2 version even existing. Because if you guys are a demo and want to play this game on my YouTube channel, you guys can let me know. But if there was ever a PS2 port, I'd love to see how bad it really was. Because I can't find no PS2 version of that game. What? I just don't... That's something I never found on eBay. Like, if there was any PS2 ports even existing of Dino Crisis 3, or was it only an Xbox exclusive? You guys can tell me about this game, because I don't know much about Dino Crisis 3. All I saw was, when I was at a retro store, I saw the Xbox version in person, but I never see a PS2 port ever made. Like, this game wasn't... No, not that. Now... Oh, frick. God, I don't want to look at that. I just want to see... This game right here. Is there a PS2 version of this game, or is there only Xbox version only? I'm looking on eBay right now. Is there a PS2 version even existing, or was it canceled at the last minute from Capcom? And all I come across is the Xbox port. Do you know anything about Turbo? Was Dino Crisis 3 ever made for PS2, or was it only Xbox exclusive during the game's development? Because I see footage of it on YouTube. I was like, I just want to play just for the hell of it and see how bad it really was. Because I heard a lot of bad things about from other people. I know it's a game you should avoid, but I just wonder if there's ever a PS2 port even existing from Capcom. Because I never see it go to my retro video game stores in person. I always see the Xbox version in a retro store, but I never see like the PS2 port ever in a game store. Just one, because I can't find on eBay the PS2 version. I just want to know if the copy even exists. If you guys know anything about this game, if there was a PS2 port of this one, of Dino Crisis 3. This is one game I would love to hunt down and just try it out. Because I played 1 and 2 of Dino Crisis, and I'd love to play the third one now if I could find a PS2 port. And just see how it is. I know it's one of the worst games ever made, but it's a game. It's just, I have a kind of a soft spot for. So I saw in a Game Informer magazine. I always wanted to play it. I just want to see, like, what was all the fuss about that game? What do you think, Turbo? I know the game does not get a lot of recognition because I know it's one of the worst games ever made. Like Crisis 3. But it's a game I never got a chance to play in my childhood. And I'm a huge Dino Crisis fan. I played Dino Crisis 1, 2, I played Dino Stalker on the PS2. But I never played the third game, honestly. And I always wanted to play it. Because I have it in a Game Informer magazine, I have pictures of it. But I just don't have a copy in my hands or my physical collection. It's a game I would love to hunt down and just to have in the collection. Like, I know it's one of the worst games ever made. But I just remember having, like, I love the way the game looks. I like, like, the cutscenes the game has. And then just remember seeing it advertised in the game trailer, and I was like, this game looks pretty cool. But I know a lot of people don't talk about it, and I can see why, but... And one of those gamers have these weird spots for these bad games. It's so, like, it's so bad it's good. You know what I mean? I mean, it might be a risk with you, but everybody has their own taste in video games. I mean, I'm a gamer myself now, and if I like it, I might enjoy it. I could probably see myself enjoying it, getting the crap scared out of me. I'm a sucker for horror games, alright? But it's a game I really want. Just to own the collection. I don't know why I always have a soft spot for Night Crisis. Even though I never played, I have like this weird soft spot for one of the worst games ever made. Everybody calls it like one of the bad games ever made. But nobody ever talks about it. But I see a lot of footage of it though on YouTube. So Terry, let me ask you, is it worth picking up Dino Crisis 3 for the collection? Yes or no? But it's a game it's a game I never get a chance to play as a kid. And it's a game I've been dying to play. I have Clock Tower 3 on my PS2. But Dino Crisis 3 game is the game that's been haunting my memory ever since it came out during its release. I never get a chance to play. I have seen footage of it on YouTube. I just want to play it because I heard a lot of people talking about this game. Like, is it worth getting and try it out? Because I'm a sucker for games. I just remember being blown away by the game's trailer, though. Like, the opening scene where we're on the ship, and there was, like, this mutated dinosaur on the ship. I think it was one of the coolest cutscenes I've ever seen in the game. I was like, this game looks cool. I was, like, 15, 16 years old, and I remember watching the trailer for Dino Crisis 3, and I was like, this game looks pretty sick. These CGI cutscenes. I was like, I just remember being blown away. Just like how cool the graphics looked for a game like that at the time they came out. But I didn't find any PS2 versions of this game on my eBay store. Like, I don't know if the PS2 version even exists. I never see one in local games. I go to register stores, and I'm like, always trying to find a copy of Dino Crisis 3. It's like one game I just want to see in person. I see the Xbox version all the time in a game store, but I never see a PS2 version ever in stores. Unless it's only an Xbox exclusive only, because I really don't know the history about Dino Crisis 3 about its development. Or like what platforms is it on? Is it only Xbox only or PS2? Or is it both? I'd love to know the history about it though. I don't know. I played word games in my day as a child, as a kid. I like Bubsy 3D. That was another horrible PS1 game. But I don't know. I think to myself, I might enjoy it or I might not. But it's a game I want to play ever since I saw in the Game Informer magazine. I have in my collection. I love to hunt myself down a copy of Dino Crisis 3 when I go to a game store next time. Just buy it for the help if I see it. I don't know how much it's going for though for a used copy. But it's a copy I really want to track down and hunt for. I have a friend of mine who goes game hunting, and I was like, it's one game I want to get in my collection. It's Dino Crisis 3. Just want to play it just for the hell of it. It's been haunting me ever since its release. I'm 31 years old. I just want to play before I get any older. He turns around and pulls his head off. That's what he gets for talking to himself. I'm surprised you even hear me running up to him. He must be deaf. He doesn't have his hearing aids on. Some of these enemies, they never hear you when you come up behind them. Are you guys okay with this version? You guys are gonna play the PS5 version of RE4 Remake. Which game you think it runs better on? You guys want to see the steady frame rate all the time on this version? I can't fix the frame rate on this one. I mean, I have it on frame rates right now, but it's off and on right now. Like it runs smooth, and then there's some places where it runs very choppy. Gigantic fish, yeah. Am I missing us in there? No, there was like a back room to go into. Oh, it's up the ladder, I mean.
going on here?
So how is she dead? I didn't see any wounds on her, though. Did they cut her neck, or what did they do to her? Oh, I heard those dogs again. Oh, well, before we go on, I need to take care of something over here real quick. There's a Salazar statue, I remember. I mean, there should be one, right? Or no? Isn't there a wind-up Salazar over here? I don't think there is. You guys can tell me in chat. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you're kidding me. They keep coming.
Ow.
One down.
There's hanging ammo. Yeah, I got everything in here already, right? Yeah. Oh, there's these bear traps I'm seeing. There's a shrine over here. There's a parabangel. And I miss anything else? Just wondering. I know there is a Salazar statue, but I don't know if I got it though. I know where it's at if I could see it though. Right, here's something though. There's usually one right over here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it'll be like right there. I already got that one. Alright. Alright, never mind, I had to check. That one I did shoot. Just backtracking this to make sure I got everything now. That's what I got in my inventory. I have to small kid. There was that one thing in the cabinet I need to go get. Something like find the small key is this one right here. And there's the gold bar. And then there was that big fish we gotta get right. Where's that big fish? There it is. No, that's not it, Leon. Big fish. The lunker bass. I just don't know where the hell this fish is. Or do we get her and sell to the merchant? I need to go on the boat. There wasn't lunker bass mentioned. Is that one right there? Or that's a barrow. I remember that. I'm trying to think if we got the lunker bass already. If I can find this big fish. Where is the lunker bass? The big one. I don't know if I got it earlier or... Hard to see in this river. You guys can help me in chat. Did I get the lunker bass? I don't even remember if I did. This one. They're under request. Sub-lunker bass. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Find the big boat, the big boathouse. Lunker bass. Where the hell is it? Is it over here? Oh, it's right there. That's where it was. Okay, I gotta make room. Jesus. I'm gonna grab my small grenades. Alright. Bang. I got him. Finally. Hey Wesker, my good friend. Is it Jay versus Evil? Hello Legions, my friend, how you doing? Was talking about Dino Crisis 3 on Xbox, and I want to know if it was a PS2 version because it's a game I've been trying to find for my PS2's library, and I've been looking on eBay because I always want to play Dino Crisis 3. I saw the Game Informer magazine. I know it's one of the worst games ever existed, but when I look on eBay, I can never find a copy of it. And it's a game I always want to try to hunt down for. Are you going to play it? I want to play it if I can find a PS2 version of it. I don't own a copy of Dino Crisis 3, and it's one game I've been trying to find for a while now. I type in Dino Crisis 3 on PS2 on eBay, and nothing pops up for it. The only thing that really pops up is the Xbox version. The only game I come across is this one right here. This one right here. Dino Crisis 3 on Xbox. But I wanted the PS2 version. I don't know if there was a PS2 port. Because the one because it was dope. Yeah, I agree. Is there a PS2 version of Dino Crisis 3? Does everybody know in this there's a PS2 port even existing? Or was it only Xbox exclusive during the game's development? Because I'd love to know if there was a PS2 version even existing from Capcom. I have Dino Crisis 1 and 2. I'm looking on eBay for the Dino Crisis 3 on PS2 and I never come across any copies of it whatsoever. The only Dino Crisis games I have is Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Gun Survivor, the Dino Stalker game on the PS2. Dino Crisis 3 is only on Xbox, and then 1 2 is PS1. Yeah, so I wonder what happened to the PS2 port. And I don't even have the original Xbox just to play the Dino Crisis 3, but I've seen gameplay of it. I'm gonna look on Google right now if there was a PS2 version even existing. Let's see. I know Gears of War has finally came to PS4 finally. Let's see if there's any version of this game whatsoever on the PS2. That's just 3. I know it's on PC. I'm just looking if there was a version of this game on PS2 even existing. Dino Crisis is such a great series and it really needs a remake. Oh, I agree. I definitely agree with you. Sadly, Legions, I'm not seeing any copies on eBay or I have this game right here. I have this game called Dino Stalker, complete with the manual and everything. I have this game, and I have Dino Crisis 1 and 2 complete, but I don't have the third game. Dino Crisis 3. Like I don't see any PS2 version. I see the Xbox versions popping up. So I don't know if the PS2 version even exists. One of it was kind of during development. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the old LG Xbox version, just having the collection. Even though I have a regular, I already have the Xbox 360 and Xbox One X, and I have the Xbox Series X. And I know the Xbox Series X is backwards compatible with the original Xbox. PC only, bet now. And the Xbox version, I see going for the OG version for like $17 for a used copy. That's not got much in value though. I see a sealed one going for like $20 still, which is weird on eBay. Unless it's doing in price since then. I know that game fluctuates from time to time. Oh, where do I need to go? So yesterday, Legions, I finally got Eve's skills all maxed out in Solar Blade. Yesterday on the PS5. I got the trophy achievement for it finally for upgrading all her skills. And there is a new boss I have not got unlocked yet. I'm still working on it. It's the Goddess of Nikki DLC boss. And you have to do all her requests and minigames to get her boss unlocked. And I'm still working on getting that one unlocked still. How's my friend, you good in that game? Oh, I love Solar Blade. And if you see E's new, well, she does this with her sword. She's got this new style she does now, compared from her old style she used to when she used to jab the sword at her enemy. And then there was a boss yesterday in the secret desert area, and that's a little different. That's a different variation to get. It's that one monster has all this teeth right here, and he's got this big thing on his head. But I think I'm a lot stronger enough to take him down. I'm probably a lot stronger enough to take down Juggernaut. The one character that gives me a hard time in Solar Blade is probably Raven, where she just grabs you and stabs you. Providence is still a hard boss, if you cannot believe. Providence, the big man, Counterlord boss, he is, well, it's a she, but difficult in boss rush mode. I remember being at my first run in one of my streams. It took me about 20 tries to take her down, because I wasn't fully maxed out. I think I got lucky on my last try during my stream. Everybody's not going to hurt getting a sequel now. From Shift Up, the game developer who worked on Solar Blade. I love horror games. Now, one game that runs better of this version, because this is running on the PS4 Pro, Legions. RE4 Remake runs way better on the PS5 console compared to the PS4 Pro. This PS4, I know it's fully patched and everything, but it does suffer from frame rate drops in certain areas. And I just wish that Capcom would have fixed the frame rate issue with this game. It's been plagued since its launch. The PS5 doesn't suffer with that frame rate bug issue. Only the PS4 version does for some odd reason. I know the RE engine does have its moments when it dips. Like right now it's dipping in this area. PS4 just struggles in certain areas with this game. The only games I remember seeing running very smoothly with no issues is probably like RE2 Remake, RE3, RE7 Biohazard, and RE Village. Both run very good on the frame rate on PS4 Pro. But when it comes to RE4 Remake, it dips in the low 30s. And I'm running this game on a 4K TV at 120 frames, and this game still dips on the PS4 Pro. Oh, and I have it on, like, if I go to options right now in the game settings menu, I have it on frame rate mode right now. That's if you want to get like the solid frame FPS. Resolution, if you want to take a sharper picture image and quality. I tried that, and oh god, the analysis, it dips very easily on resolution mode. It really dips. But on frame rate, because right now my PS4 sounds like a jet taking off right now with this game. I don't know if you want to play this game at a solid FPS. It's probably the frame rate option turned on, but it still dips. The frame rate option is, ooh, it's everywhere with this game. Like, it just, like, you're in, like, there's a lot of enemies, or you're in certain areas of this game, but the one area that it really tinkers is between the water area of this game and the castle area when you feast the dogs. In Salazar's Cat, it tinkers a lot, and like in 30s and 40s of the frame rate. Running on a 4K TV, this game, oh, it just suffers from frame rate issues in certain areas. And it's a game bug too, it's with the frame rate. It's never been patched since launch. And I wish King would address it by now. I mean, R2 Remake runs like a dream on PS4 Pro with no frame rate issues whatsoever. But RE for me, it suffers a lot. It had multiple patches during its launch, but it's well, you know the story. It tinkers. Like, I'm trying to get that solid FPS experience, and I can't get it with this game. I can get way better experience on the PS4 version, the PS5 version of this game, but not with the PS4 version. It tinkers a lot. I think the RE engine does stutter from certain issues. Like right here, when I'm turning the camera slowly, there's a lot of frame rate dips in this area. Like, it's really struggling on the PS4. I'm surprised Capcom can even get this game to run properly at all at the PS4's on the PS4's console. But it just goes to show you for an old game like this. There's some areas that runs like a dream, and some it just it suffers in certain areas. Now, the best RE games that run very smoothly with no issues whatsoever, and I have to say it's RE0, RE1 Remake, RE5 and RE6 run pretty well with no frame rate drops or whatsoever, but when it comes to the remake version of these games and the RE engine, it does suffer. RE Village has a little bit of stuttering, but not much as RE4 Remake. RE7 Biohazard runs pretty well. I had pretty any issues with that game. But there are times like in like certain areas it drops. I mean, you can see it live on your TV. You can see where it's stuttering at, or when it's struggling to run in certain areas. So I could have been a gameplay tester for Capcom, and see, like, you can tell like what needs fixing, what needs addressing in certain areas of the game to run smoothly. I mean, I would probably be a good gameplay tester for Capcom. Like, I think you test the game during its development stages, where it's dipping and where it's not dipping in frame rate issues. That sort of thing. Now, one game that runs like a dream on PS5 has no frame rate issues whatsoever, and that's Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. And the game runs better than the PS3 counterpart. I still think that Lollipop Chainsaw Repop puts the PS3 version to shame, its predecessor, because the PS3 version I play on PS3, it stutters a lot in frame rate drops. And the PS5 version runs like a dream. It's like the PS5 version is more superior than its counterpart. I mean, you compare the ports together and you can see which one's better and which one's superior. I compared the games, compared the two games side by side. See, now this area runs smoothly. Well, like when you're in the areas, it dips. Like, it really dips. So there are some areas in this game that can definitely use some addressing in the patch. And I wish that kind of would fix most of the issues in this game. This game is still suffering from its launch. I still have this frame rate bug that's still never been patched. And it's driving me nuts. It's one day gonna be tinkering a little bit more to make it perfect. Because a PS5 version, oh man, that thing runs like butter. Yeah, let's see what the deal with this door is. The wave symbol. Is there a ladder over here? Yeah, there is. So the good news is Jay vs. Evil. I don't know if you've been keeping up with Starblade's news, but Starblade 2 is in active development right now, and it's got a release date too. I was reading on Google's news about it yesterday, last night, and I'm actually hyped for Starblade 2. Starblade 1, as of now, has surpassed over 5 million copies globally during its launch. The fastest selling PS5 game ever to launch on PS5 is Starblade is in the #1 spot right now. The top selling game ever. Selling over 1 million copies during its launch. And I remember buying 5 copies from the developer just to support them. Because it was this was ShiftUp's first game to make was Starblade as a indie developer. And Starblade is like a game I could play every year, going back to it. There's like new game plus, there's auto replayability with the game, there's boss rush mode. There is so much in Starblade you can do with that game. It's just, the icing on the cake. And I'm a veteran now in Starblade now, and I can play that game every single year, going back to it. I love the story in that game. It's got one of the best stories in video game history. You know, because you're seeing like humankind coming to like extinction, and Eve is like the last surviving human. You know, she's surviving like the last remaining humans on Earth, and man, there's some tear-jerking moments. Or there's like it's a tearjerker because you're gonna know it's so attached to Eve and her story and her companions. The voice acting, man, oh my god, it's so damn good. But, I just remember when I gave my hands on Starblade, and I was like, I was smiling getting my hands on that game. I can open this damn door, don't I? Let's see if I can find the symbols. I need to open it. I keep hearing this thing around my headphones. Find the symbols how to open this. That's one symbol. Where are the other two? Yeah, I'm okay here, too. I'm just talking about Starblade. I don't know where the other symbols are at, though. I don't even know this one. So that just leaves 2 more symbols. Okay, one's the wave stone. What are the other 2? I'm trying to think. If you guys know the other 2 symbols, you guys can tell me in chat. I only see one now of all symbols. There's that one only. Where are the... Oh, I gotta go up the ladder. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. So it's that symbol. Where is the third one? Oh, when it's that little cross symbol. Alright. Alright, never mind. That one I remember. This one. And it's gotta be this. No, it's not that one. It's gonna be this one. That one. It's that one. So it's those three right there. And there's Deposit's head. Blasphemer's head. Get the key to the church. There's 4 original games I'm thinking that Capcom should remake with the RE engine. And that's RE6, RE5, Code Veronica. One other one that's from the PS2's library that needs a remake badly is Resident Evil Dead Aim. There's another game I want to see a remake of. One game doesn't get talked about a lot, and I think to me it deserves a remake, and it's Resident Survivor. I had my good moments with Resident Survivor as a kid. But Resident Evil Survivor would definitely benefit for a remake. Fix a lot of stuff in the original game. Because Resident Evil Survivor could definitely use another shot as a remake. Fix a lot of the issues from its predecessor. I know there's XCOM piece. I believe there was... You got the one. Am I missing another one of those XCOM pieces? And there's another expanded map treasure. At least I'm gonna get that. Treasure over there I need to go get. There. More of it there. There was another. There's more in that area. There. There's in the village area. The stone pedestal. There is a. They missed the blue medallion, I noticed. I might have to go back to this the other area. Oh god, I always miss a few things in this game, I swear to god. Bring over that I needed. There is that treasure. No, which way is it? It's the opposite way. It's over here. That's already been unlocked. Like it's inside the cabin. Trying to get everything from Rescue Ashley. Just backtracking right now in certain areas. There's the red gemstone ring. There's the book. Because my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He's a very curious child, and he has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow after me when I got to hunting. I can't take my eyes off him for a second. Yeah, I got the best. I don't think I did, my friend. Whenever we walk into the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Constant Quote. I can't pronounce that last name. Sorry, guys. I'm doing well. How are you, Nico? How's your day going? Although he's still small, the boy is smart and observant. Beyond his years. If you weren't stuck here, you might have become a scholar. One of my besties. I was a careless fool. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, yet it lunged at me. Like yesterday. I was able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear seeing this boy's red eyes. That was the old man's. That was Luis's father. So, Jay vs. Evil. Any news on when RE9 Requiem is coming out for PS5? I know it's coming for Xbox as well on the two platforms. I just know when the release date is. Is it next year? Is it this year? Or does everybody know about RE9 Requiem's release date for the physical release? Because it's on my gaming radar right now to pick up. To complete my Resident collection I've been collecting for the Resident series franchise I've been collecting for the last 31 years. The other Resident games I do not own, I don't own, there was a spin-off game on the PS2's library. Was it Gun Survivor or something? It was like a spin-off of Code Veronica. You play as Steve or Claire Redfield. How is that game on PS2? Does anybody know how Gun Survivor 2 is? Is it good or bad? I see gameplay of it on YouTube. And it's a game I want to collect for my Resident collection. I mean, it's guilty pleasure I want to collect for. I'm always up for these Resident games. I mean, there's another Resident game I never played on Game Boy Color. It's Resident Evil Gaiden, and I've been trying to hunt down a copy of that game at a retro store, and I want to play it on my Game Boy Color, so I still have a working Game Boy Color. But I want to play Resident Evil Gaiden. Is it Gaiden or Gaiden? How you pronounce it? But I saw the entire gameplay of the game on YouTube, and I'm like, this game looks really good. It's got this really cool anime sprite and stuff to it, and I'm like, I love it. And I was like, I was listening to music of Resident Evil Gaiden, and I was like, this music is cool. And I love the story plot of Resident Evil Gaiden. I think it's fun. It's got some of the best stories I've ever heard. With Barry, one of the stars member that's in the game. There's Leon as Kennedy, and found out Leon is a tyrant in the game. And the game takes place on a cruise ship, similar to Resident Evil Dead Aim and Resident Evil Revelations. I know both games take place on a ship. But I want to see Resident Evil Gaiden get a remake. I mean, to me, it deserves one. Done properly. What would Resident Evil Gaiden look like on a modern console using an RE engine? I think Resident Evil Gaiden is a hidden gem. It's got one of the coolest stories I've ever heard.
That should do it.
Got that. Oh yes, I do have the earpiece. I just gotta get this one to it now. And this is where... Oh, shit. This puzzle, I forgot. He's on, okay, like this. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, I think we're having a little issue with this puzzle. There's that. There's that. Oh, God. This puzzle is gonna be a nightmare to solve. Just trying to solve this one. Like, there's that one, but the last two are not even up properly. No. This one's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my God. Okay. This one, oh my God. If I can just get this one perfect. Okay. Did I get it? Hot damn, I got it. Not bad. That was worth it. I'll be there all day trying to solve that puzzle. It's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. If there's anything I need, pressing the start button. Nothing in the fish farm. There's a treasure over here in the race shrine. Let's go back. Would be the quickest way through here. Is that way shrine down here, or is it over? No, it's behind me. Behind you, Leon. Through this door. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, way shrine over here somewhere, right? Got that. There's this one. There's the butterfly lamp. And what else do I need? Gotta get this one still. That treasure. Is there a treasure over there I need? One over there. Let's go back to the lake real quick. And the mod, crazy like Ripperoo. Oh, I love Ripperoo.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Super great, thanks for your infinite patience. Oh, you're welcome, Turbo.
Nice work. What can I interest you in?
Grab my knife at least. Signaling key. Body's treasures.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you. Well then, What can I do you for?
Oh, I want this.
You can't go wrong with that. Good instinct, stranger.
Ooh.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
You say you're all see.
Got a selection of good things, pleasant travels.
Put that gun back. I think I'm good for now. I guess I need to put it back.
Welcome.
No, about that. I gotta sell this to him.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Perfect. You're a real professional. I knew I could count on you.
Egg hunt.
Anything else I can help you with?
What's he got?
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I need one more for this one now. Oh, that's for the drop rate. I think I'll get this.
You're trying to thread a needle with a bullet there, mate. Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, and a rocket launcher. Classic.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, got that. Laser sight. All right. That's okay, Turbo. Are you tired? What time is it right now? It is 7 o'clock. I'm still good. I'm just thirsty. I'm not tired. It's probably my because I got sleepers in my eyes. Hello, Nico. You need to ask your dinner, please. I don't eat dinner until like 6, my friend, because I just ate earlier. I just had a breakfast when I woke up. I'm asking my mom for some ice because I'm thirsty right now. Let me get something to drink, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm doing well, Nico. Just, I'll be right back, Nico. I gotta get some iced tea and fill my cup up, please. My, cup is empty here. So I'm gonna give me something to drink real quick. Where do I need to go right now? Use my map. Go over here. Treasure. Now it's through this cave, right? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I think it's this thing I didn't pick up earlier. Yeah. My bad. Alright, now I got it. Anything else we need while we're here? The Mutual Cave. The church key we need to go get. That's right. And then this one over here. What you guys do you think we should do in chat? We should go after the treasure first, or I can get the key last? Maybe we should get the treasure first and go back for the key, after I get the treasure. I'm just doing this one little area. What do you think, Trevor? I should get the key first and the key later? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. Well, I told my mom to make me a drink. Not one, please. I don't drink wine. I just drink iced tea with lemon. Where is it? This area I gotta go do? Yeah, it's over here, I see. Alright. Wow. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Where's that tree? Are you hungry? I am. Mom doesn't know what she's gonna make for dinner yet, so I don't know what she's making tonight, honestly. You know, we just came for just for that little treasure? I guess so. Alright, let's go. That one was an easy pick. Anything else? Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button, damn. Small cave shrine. You can go right over there and go get it. Somewhere over in this area. Hey, it's more money for me though, from me and Leon. By the way, guys, I do have RE5 remake installed on my PS5 already, so where's this treasure at? It's on this side? Oh, not over here, Leon. On the other side. Knucklehead. No, it's like right here. How do I miss this earlier? I gotta come back for these. Is that it? No, that's it for me need. Anything else? Any more treasures? I'm just gonna go back over here and get this one. The church key. Gosh dang it. We're gonna have the Jonte boss fight. Almost there, guys. It's a long ride on this damn lake. And the California boy #1, of course. Okay, which am I going? Gotta go to this way. I think the best way to get over here, I'm gonna have to go to the cave and go to this docking area. That's what I'm gonna do. The dock should be like right through here. Is it this docking one? Yeah, it's this one right here. Alright. Let's make this quick and get to that boss fight. Let's see what the hell am I doing here for anyways. Looking for something. Yeah, we gotta deal with this. That's right, for the church. This won't take too long. That's one. And here's two. Easy. There, now we got that done. Now the only thing to do is go back to church, and there's Hunt again.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Condor 1 out. And Hungan's known as Baby Eagle? How cute. I remember that in the original RE4. What did Leon used to say to Hannigan? He says, Hannigan, you look cute without his glasses. You need to remind that you're still on duty. Story of my life. That one time he tried to flirt with Hannigan, he almost gets fired from his job. You think Leon must have would learn something by now, but he's the more flirty type with Hannigan. I still can't believe Hannigan turned down his invitation in the original RE4.
But the finest ways. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I got everything tuned up.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
And I got nothing to buy from him right now. I guess there's some of these.
Thank you. My...
Let's fix this. Right there. And that. I only got, well, I got two of these. Alright, there we go. And I think that's all I can do with those.
Take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right? Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy it at a high price.
Ah, thank you, stranger.
Pleasant travels.
Now we can save. Alright. Let's go take care of Mr. Big Boy. You guys, you've been waiting for this. I got all my errands on the lake. Not that way, Leon. The other way, you imbecile. Like training a dog, a new trick. And here we go. I'm gonna grab my thing real quick. Sell my gun real quick. And I got a present for him right now.
Shit. Jesus Christ!
Ooh, he's that big boy.
God damn, you're a big boy.
Good boy. Got him.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
He's trying to be a comedian. He's like, God, this thing, that was a pancake.
Thanks,
Good boy. Such a cutie. All this stuff now. Damn, I can't believe he broke right through those doors like it was nothing. Sweet Jesus, a mess back here. 6 months. It's Steve. I've only just come through. But it shoves everything within reach into its mouth. It can't walk yet, but it swallowed a dog whole. 9 months it already towers over me, but it keeps growing. The town hall can no longer contain it. 10 months it keeps growing even after moving into the quarry. It can devour a whole cow in only 3 days. 3 months it can swing our largest pickaxe as if it were its twig. One of the men in the village was almost eaten today, too, and it's not getting enough food. 30 months. There are only a few cows left now. At this rate, the whole village will starve. We summoned help from the castle and had them put the beast to sleep with an incantation. Hopefully, it won't wait for a long time. So that's why we're having issues with this thing. For one of the hungriest biowolves, my god. This thing. That's part of a cow I noticed. Holy hell. That's why the villagers were starving. Because the way it eats, its appetite was ravenous. Holy cow. Just to feed this thing? No wonder it had a ravenous appetite. Jesus. That's insane to learn about a bioweapon. What else? Did I get everything? Or was that it for the pick up? I think I got everything, right? I think I did. Alright. Let's get to the church and get out of here and rescue Ashley. Find my way out of here first. Is this a dead end? No. Okay. Grab my magnum real quick. Gotcha. Is this the one? Usually there's 3 of them here. There's only one. There's only one of them. Usually there's 3 of them in this area. There we go. Yeah, finally inside the church.
I'm here to help.
It's missing a piece off that pedestal. Break those. I was trying to see something so it's breakable. Small key. Some machine gun ammo. There's the blue dial. There's a herb. Thank you. One that's logged. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. As a god.
Ashley, you in there?
No response. That's not good. Is your cell phone? Sigma Gamma. I can't go up there yet either.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders and... That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The lost lambs are escaping.
Perseguirles.
Deliver unto them salvation.
Chapter 5.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously? Just bought this.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
All right. Anything else in here that we need? Nothing? Here. Oh yeah, there is. Yellow's diamond. Uh-oh.
What do we do? There's no way out.
By the way out of here, Ashley. Glasgow Willington. And that was it.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you. Hey, trust me.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Ashley.
Bruce, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
You got it, on again. We're heading over extraction point. Hey.
It's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm deaf. Definitely gonna catch a cold.
They're coming! Get behind me!
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Twisty son of a bitch.
Got him.
One down.
Ah! I know. Yeah, we're human here. We need to get out of here.
Die, my soul!
Huh. Alright. We're gonna get overrun, aren't we?
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Yeah, but I got enough space for that.
Will that be all, then? That's good work, if I do say so myself. Come back anytime.
And then the prize. That's one from 400. Hmm. That there.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Let's check us out the merchant real quick.
I'll buy almost anything.
I am tired and here is very late. Alright. Good night, good game, and thanks for everything, Wesker. You're welcome, Turbo. See you later, my friend. Bye. See you later. Take care. See you later, buddy.
Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for?
I got nothing to trade yet.
Pleasant travels.
Anything I want to put in the storage unit? Put this in here. I got 7 of those so far. More shotgun bullets. There we go. I need someone to get rid of that wild dog that's been roaming around the village. It'll be easy to spot. It's not like a normal dog's.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
They closed, Ashley.
Oh, God, about the weather.
Yeah. Bullseye. Okay, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go through this way, Ashley. Not this time. Ooh, you missed. Ooh, that was close. Huh. Not this time. In here.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Sorry, I must have slipped.
Come on.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Thanks, Ashley.
Good work.
Oh, I can't go behind, that's right. There's some out. A silver token. Lovely.
I just want to go home.
Same here, Ashley. This whole place is all closed off now. She just noticed of a powerful storm. I'm back in the village chief's house.
Come on.
Got it.
Thanks.
What is this place?
Yellow herb. Five of 16. Watch over the village in my steed, and may smiles always find you in photographs. The men cheered when they heard the boat as it raced across the surface of the water. The magnificent oil will surely help us catch fish easier than ever before. The ironworks was only built a year ago, but has already merged well with the village. The seasons of the night shine like never before. The 2 fish we got from the deal will eat almost anything and are breeding well. The fish farm in the swamp is also making excellent progress. During the day, I teach literacy and mathematics to the children. Every evening, I dine with a single family to bear the girl grievance and recent gossip, all under the roof of this time we built. Since I've been the village up to the outside, we have prepared, and the people are happier. Smiles even started to appear on their faces. A strange group of black-robed people descended upon the village from the castle, and raised an ominous flag with a spider-like insignia upon it. After preaching about salvation and forgiveness, they injected us with something they claim will cure us of madness. Can they be trusted? The answer is no. Because everybody got injected with Las Plagas. I came from that godforsaken castle of Salazar. I say they didn't know any better. Along the way, ironworks. The Elder entrusted the village to me today. He told me I can learn my duties as I go, and I will start by keeping a record of the village. There are so many words I cannot write, but the Elder encourages me. I will do my best. There was a young boy who lives in the cabin by the lake with his grandfather. It seemed that his mother was called a heaven upon his birth. His grandfather doesn't talk much, but the lad is very bright and spirited. He told me a story about a knight who rides a donkey again today. The boy's grandfather has fallen ill, and his condition worsens every day. The boy worries terribly about him, and there are murmurs of a madness among the villagers. As I took my leave, the old man pulled me aside and said, "If anything happens, you know what to do." I could only nod in response. It was a terrible night. Everyone stood around in the cabin and watched as it burned to the ground. The boy looked on without saying a word. Even as dawn broke, he didn't move a muscle. The next day, he was gone. The Navarro family in 1981, the fall of a boy and his grandfather. There's the antique camera. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else here. Do you guys see anything else we need or no? Let's see anything else. Many more of those weird. Yeah, we got that already. Cause, all right, never mind. We got everything. All right, coast clear. What is this looking fellow? Maybe just picking up why. What the? It's that wolf. I'm going hunting for it. Stay close, Ashley. We got a predator on the loose. I have this. Alright, got that. I got everything in the village already. Alright. I think it's a hell out of here. Ah, yeah. Oh, God. I'm good, Ashley. It's kind of awfully close. Oh, Ashley, it's happening everywhere we go, darling. Oh, there's Placentas over there. Name miss. Manufacturer was a locked door, yeah, because I didn't have a key for that at the time. And I can't even go back there if I wanted to. But yeah. Oh my god.
Next.
Get out of my way, you damn animal. Good night, boy.
Give me a break already.
Ow.
Thanks.
Anytime.
I shut the animals at the farm because they keep bumping into me. There. Now the villagers can starve to death. I play my Doom Eternal ps4 awesome. Doom Eternal has like a big patch. I remember trying installing it one day, and I was like, I'm not gonna wait almost like 5 hours for that game to download. Oh, I remember the patch was like over 50 gigabytes or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna wait this long. I remember playing a little bit of Doom Eternal, but I never fully finished it. I mean, I remember playing Doom 26. I beat the entire game. That game was fun. I just watched somebody's entire playthrough of Doom Eternal on YouTube. I saw my copy, but I never fully beat it. The worst game, the Doom game that ever came out is Doom: The Dark Ages. That game I saw advertised. It's just not great. It's like the worst Doom game ever. Doom: The Dark Ages. It's like less gore, less brutal kills. It's not as good as its predecessor. And I would have to rank Doom: The Dark Ages as a 1 out of 10. Honestly. And the only thing I didn't like about it was like the Doomsayer using a sword and a shield. I was like, this is not Doom. When in the Doom using a sword and a shield, he always uses guns and a big BFG. But yeah, I didn't play Doom: The Dark Ages. I just kind of ignore it. And like, I heard a lot of bad reviews about it. It was buggy at launch. It was a broken game. Very rushed out of development. Nothing glad I'm gonna waste my money buying it. Because that game had so many problems wrong with it. But when I read, the game has a lot of negative reviews and positive reviews. Doom Dark Ages is like one of the worst Doom games ever made. That's from what I heard about people playing it. Because it was boggy launch. The entire game's on the disc, which is another thing that's a problem with Doom the Dark Ages. I was gonna buy it when I first saw it advertised, and then when the game came out, I heard about the bad reviews. I passed on it. The only Doom games I actually own is like the remaster HD collection of the Doom 1, 2, and 3. I have Doom 2016 and Doom Retribution. And that was it. But one game I would never play is Doom the Dark Ages. I so sure now wasn't even impressed by it. There was no brutal kills in it in the trailer. That was the one downfall the game's got. And it just felt very lackluster. Not as good as its predecessor. Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 outbeats Doom the Dark Ages by a margin. Like way out of its league. That's from one I saw in the trailer and from one people I saw playing it. But the Doom Slayer in Doom Eternal, and not Doom Eternal, in Doom the Dark Ages, like there is no blood and gore when he kills his enemies. Like barely any gore. And I was like, what went wrong with this game during this game's development? It feels like a step back compared from the last two games of the franchise. I mean, it's got good graphics and visuals, I give it that, but there's a lot of things wrong with it with the physical releases. Like there's no. The worst thing was it has 10 gigabytes of the game's data on the disc, but the other half you gotta be downloaded with a patch. It says internet required. I'm like. That's when I skipped on the physical release of Doom Dark Ages. Was when I learned about when the entire game was not even on the disc in the first place during its release. I skipped over it. And I was like, this game doesn't even deserve a physical release at all. I even looked at the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition was like the same way. There was no entire game on the disc. And it feels like a half-assed port of a game from Microsoft. I don't think Microsoft knows how to make games anymore, honestly. Like the last few games weren't on disc. The one game that was, for example, by Microsoft that wasn't even on disc, and I bought it. And that was Indiana Jones and what was it? That one game that came out for PS5. Like only like 10 or 20 gigabytes of the games on the disc of the game's data. The other has to be downloaded with the internet. I'm like, what's the point of having a physical release of the Indiana Jones game on the PS5 if you're not gonna put the entire game on a Blu-ray disc? Because a Blu-ray disc can actually hold the entire game onto a disc. A single disc. It's like Microsoft forget how to make games anymore on modern consoles. I'm never gonna release a half-assed port. Might just release the digital if they're gonna do it that way.
Good stuff.
You know what I mean, Nico? How Microsoft's been handling their games lately, like when a game gets a physical release and you see this little white information that says internet required, it means the entire game's even on the disc. Only like 10 or 20 or 30 gigabytes of the game is on the disc, while the other has to be downloaded with the internet, where it says internet required. You could tell it was a half-assed port. I mean, if you're gonna do that, might just release it digitally then. Because I ignored the release on Doom the Dark Ages. And then they wouldn't waste my money buying because the entire game was even on the disc. So I ended up ignoring it.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
Because I like video game preservation. I like when the full game's on the disc during its full release. But I will never buy a game if it's a half-ass port when the entire game's not even on the disc.
Bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
There's a lot of games out there on the PS4 where some games don't even have the entire game on the disc itself. And it's like it's a really half-ass baked port.
Will that be all then? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? Good instinct, stranger. Anything else I can help you with? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
You got this. Damn right I do. And there's that one now I got. Now I just need the red one when he has that one available. Any before I go? Not really. Alright. Oh, these guys are back, I see. Let's go, lady.
Over here!
You.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go.
Alright, party time.
Okay, it's game time. Hurts him. Against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? You stretched?
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Good enough, cowboy.
Go. Ow. Yeah.
Next.
Oh yeah.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Not bad, right?
Gotcha, Luis.
One down.
Ah.
Out of the way.
Come on, Leon.
Time to shine.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you full of surprises?
Let's go. Ow.
Not bad, right?
This. Oh yeah.
That one's free.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
I'm trying, Leon. Oh, Luis. Ow.
Leon! This way, hurry!
Damn.
Ashley.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed on blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. We'll contact you later.
Chapter 6.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
You're really serious, Leon.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, come on, Ashley. I'm gonna need some overpay for this. Saving the president's daughter? Leon's gonna need a raise. There we go. Red barrel. Another red herb.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Really? You ever seen those nasty guys with the tentacles running out of their heads? Not only they're dangerous, but they're a pain to kill too. They do have a weakness though. They absolutely hate bright lights, like the sun. That's why you won't see them out during the day. So, if you ever go for a walk during the night, it'd be wise to keep some flash grenades handy. Hell, I keep a couple on me at all times. Can make some useful. You can make some useful using the recipe I am selling. If you're interested. You are selling something I want.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
You got the right shotgun, I see.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Next time, then.
So, what we'll do... Start that.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Wilden, what can I do you for? Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It'll reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
A bloody pope, you say?
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Stranger.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm working on it, stranger.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. Good luck to you, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You've got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I can't buy anything now.
Come back anytime.
All right. There we go. Do that. Oh. There was a direct order from Lord Southern himself. Cover the area beyond this point to a defensive position, so that no intruders may pass. I am willing to make any and all sacrifice for the sake of our righteous faith. My devout believers, build me an impenetrable fortress. I make sure any heathen foolish enough to trespass pays for their wicked sins and blood. Well, so it means business.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. I'll try.
Ow!
We're doing this.
Oh, I better heal up now. Capture that. Ow! You know what, lady? Take that. I was cutting it off the clothes. Where did that come from? Oh, from her. Ow! You up there? Gotcha.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That. Anything else? Get yourself, lovely. Oh. Alright, anything else? Got that. I'm just double checking. Oh god. Watch out, Ashley. Damn bear traps. I'll bomb for these again. Alright. Ooh. Quiet. Where is he? Are you bastard? Not today, boy. I have this. Jars of Atonement. Six of 16.
Sure is quiet.
Yeah.
It looks like I need something.
Isn't that always the case, Leon? They don't make our job any easier, do they? There's a spinal. Oh, hi!
Next.
Yeah.
Not bad, right?
Stick down, lady. Let's just make it worse. Hanging bullets, lovely. Make sure we get everything around this area because I'm going to be coming back here soon. There's a boss in this area, isn't there? That's locked, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta break the lock on the other side. I'm gonna get up there. Oh, get up to a ladder or something. I'll take the stairs a little bit more easier. If you got a herb. So quiet. Over here, Ashley. There we go. Oh, I remember this area. Ashley, hide.
What? Okay.
Good girl. I'm gonna see why. This is about to get really nasty in this area. I love my choices. Right, I'm grabbing this.
Great.
Hello, girls.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered. I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Got him. I have this. Ow. Ow. Ow, frick.
Out of the way.
Yeah, and there's my knife. There. Yeah, shoot, guys. Thing in fire galley. There's checkpoint crate. That. Make sure I got everything. Oh. Okay, I need to find a go up there. Okay. Oh. I think I did get the Magnum. There's a herb. Money. We went that way. I think that was it for this place. No, I just goes downstairs and back. Got everything. Box up there. Oh, we need to get this. I think a headdress. All right. I think that was it. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map. Go towards the door.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Actually, I think it was just a compliment. Oh. Now, when we meet the big boy, I think he should be coming up very soon. That. Okay, yes, no.
All right, come on.
Okay. Leon.
Your soul requires cleansing. Come, child.
Ashley, run!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hurry!
Come on, Ashley.
Present for you. One down.
Come on, Ashley.
Don't worry about them. Ashley! Ashley!
Thanks.
Anytime.
Do not interfere.
Oh, I'm gonna interfere with your sorry ass.
There is no escape.
And what you think, Buster? Come on, Ashley.
This way! You okay?
I'm stuck.
We need to go! You gotta be kidding me!
I'm good.
Then run! Close one.
Oh, that was easy. And I can't shim him over here. I got lucky.
You're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
And there's the barn.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Hello, stranger.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
Oh yeah, then thank you.
Come back any
Anytime, yes.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You're about... Thank you.
Anything I can buy?
What's that? Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Of
Got a
course.
selection. Pleasant travels.
There you go. Yeah, right.
Be careful.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
Wanna get
Yeah.
ugly? Let's get ugly.
Behold,
Ow.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
to think you could be this foolish.
Ha ha ha.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Got you, boy. Yeah.
Leon! Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
When this falls,
Give my
I.
regards to your god.
Hey! You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Leon!
I know. Hold on, Ashley. Grab all this stuff first.
Hey! Come on! It's dangerous!
I know. I'm coming.
Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
How many yellow herbs? Heal up. There's the church. Oh, wait a minute. I forget this. They're color red.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
At least we made it to the castle. Let's see, 39.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I'm gonna stop it right here, guys. Remember to leave a like, guys, on this video, guys, and I'll see you guys on the next one, and subscribe, guys. Bye.